Hello. How's it going? How's it going? Darker Provis. Let me just do this. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. The Flying Frog. How's it going? How's it going, guys? Yeah, it's a Sunday stream. Eternal, hello. Hello, my buddy. Me, old and crusty, no, I would never do that. I will never be crusty and old. I'm a young boy, I'm a young boy. And Arlo, hello. All design right here. I like it a lot, thank you. I was doing a little bit more. I was experimenting with different styles a little bit, how I should sketch. Tough. And Steve also kind of like recommended me to do. Let me just get this brush up here. There we go. Came out great, thank you, thank you. So Steve recommended me to be a little bit more wilder, but and pushing it. I'm trying it, but I also like noticed that it's not pushing into the direction I want. So the longer I paint things, like these were like the fast like gestures I did of some armors. I was like, yeah, doing them pretty fast, and then I was like doing these kind of like overpaints, but then I noticed like, god, they kind of like look goofy. And the previous ones, let me show you the previous ones. Should be these, yeah. So let me just put this off. So those were like the previous ones. I kind of enjoyed this one. Not too heavy, but he's good. I don't know about this one. He feels all over the place. This one could be okay, but again, like I don't know. Maybe the I'm getting a call. Shit, my mom was calling. Wait, gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, like this one, like in the middle, I don't know. I like the shoulder one, looks kind of sick. Maybe I will keep that. And the left one is kind of whack. I don't know. And the previous push was also a thing. Welcome, person I can't read because it's tough. Because I don't know the language. Yeah. Hey, bro. How's it going? And the Merlin, hello. Yeah, you early, yes. So these are the other ones, but again, I don't know. I feel like they ooze Monster Hunter, but I don't want it. I want like the gameplay of Monster Hunter, but the feeling of Bloodborne. If you know what I mean. I want it to be gritty. I want it to be very like grounded. I want the monsters to be like the wild stuff, and that's why I kind of like, oh yeah, the monsters are cool. I want them to be cool. I want it to be like the most coolest thing in the game. And then you have the armor pieces, which are still designed around like protecting the user and maybe harming the monster. But they should not be like, oh, let me roll out my catwalk and make fashion trends and stuff. I kind of don't like that too much. You can call me Aqua. Hello, Aqua. And thank you very much. I don't think that armor with monster elements will look grounded. You think so, but that's the thing, like, it is very, very, very tough, Chicken Man. That's my take. I want to make historically grounded looking armor pieces, but also kind of spice in some monster elements. I feel like the first armor piece I made for the Mud Huts was the closest, and then it slowly diluted into like being Monster Hunter-ish. Let me see. Let me pick the armors I did. There we go. Wham, 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 and another one. Okay. This one is the latest, and I have this one, and I have this one, which is my favorite so far. The big chunker, and then I also have this one. Okay, let me make everyone small. Ah. Okay. Yeah. My God, Photoshop, come on. It's all. There it is. Greetings, good sir. Thank you for motivating me to draw again. The Suburban. I'm glad it causes you to go ham. Have you tried looking at Bloodborne armor? Yeah. Yes. But Bloodborne armor is very its own style. It is very what is the day and age? It is not cathedral. So it has a lot of like church elements, but it's like the 1800s. It's like the revolution, Victorian. Yes, it's the Victorian era, and I feel like just having a fucking trench coat and a fucking fedora, a fucking cylinder is not really protective against the giant beast. So kind of want to go away from that one. But I looked at it. Trust me, if you guys recommend me anything, I already have watched it multiple times. If I don't paint, I'll look at things. I research stuff. Shocker. I don't play many games, and I don't play much, so the other time I really spent like... I downloaded it in the past 2 weeks, around like 600 images of like armor, styles, and everything else, so... Trust me. So yeah, as you can see, the first one feels pretty grounded, and I kind of like this one. It's still like, oh, you can see like, oh, it's an armor. But it also kind of like resembles slightly the monster, while the second one heavily resembles the monster because it's completely made out of them. Out of the monster parts. It's still okay. I maybe need to tone down certain elements. This armor piece is closer to the first one. I like this one more than the Ekelboth armors. The Brugda armor is a thing where some elements are very like Monster Hunter-ish, but I would say like the chest area and like the chest area and the shoulder area is pretty nice. The helmet can also work pretty well, but the arms and the feet are a bit too much. And this one is too Monster Hunter. I don't like this armor at all, even though it's nicely rendered and such and yada yada yada. The chest piece, I don't know. But again, like I said, I feel like I went too far into Monster Hunter, and I don't want to do like things that be like, oh, this is like Monster Hunter. This is like, this is Monster Hunter or Monster Hunter fan art, but I wanted to be like, oh, it's kind of like Monster Hunter. It's a very, very fine line. It's very difficult to describe. I guess what it also could be like, it's like The Witcher. The Witcher is pretty grounded in their like aesthetic, but they have like those really insane ones. Like Witcher 3 armors look so good. They are very grounded, they are very like down to earth, and the music is kind of revving up. Holy shit, the moon god will fucking suck me off and turn me into an old one. Help me. So that's kind of like the premise, and I want it to be a little bit more darker. So I will go down the very, very edgy rabbit hole. I like edgy stuff. I like dark armor pieces. I like most armors from Dark Souls 3. I like very few armors in Elden Ring. I like the burst armor pieces from Monster Hunter. If you look at like if you look at the prey armors like Velociprey, Genprey, like those armor pieces look so distinct. Like, look at this. This is like, it is Monster Hunter, but this is not what Monster Hunter is looking now. Monster Hunter is very fashion based and not functional anymore. And I really enjoy that aesthetic. Don't mention the fashion god DS2. Dark Souls 2 has also some of the best fashion, and also being kind of grounded. Did you draw those gestures from imagination or from reference? Reference. I am new to this stuff, so I've been drawing armor pieces, or I started kind of like focusing more on it. Wait, when did I start to like really get into armor, like figuring shit out? So around like 15 months ago, let's say roughly 2 years, and I'm still struggling, and I need to find like a whole aesthetic that I want to go with. So it's very hard for me to like kind of like envision certain things. But I try. I try to go into like the more like older stuff, very, very grounded. So like these things are a bit too much, while those things like this one in the middle, this one is too much. This one kind of fine, okay, a little bit wonky with the different plates. I can get behind this one. This is okay, kind of like very barbarian-like. This one is a different aim. I just try out different things now. And currently I'm doing these ones, which are working pretty well. They're fine. Okay, this is kind of like my current art journey, as you would say. You like to do skirts? Yes. I feel like skirts are pretty nice in armor sets. They break up, they also provide like good cover. Yeah, let me just catch up with the things. My pencil dysfunctions. Hello, hombres. Buenos dias. My guy. There's a lot of regular assets, yeah. What are those characters? Just armor pieces. No characters. I'm not a character artist. I'm not a... I would not say a heavy-driven character artist. I like making my own D&D characters, but it's kinda it. But I'm not like, oh, this is my OC and this is what he do, that's his backstory and stuff. No, it's not me. I'm happy that people enjoy it. I'm not too much into that. Yeah, most MMOs turn into like absolute slop. While I would say the fashion in Dragon's Dogma 1 online and 2 is absolutely cool. It is so like believably grounded, but also has like that little flair of like fantasy in it. Oh, it's so good. I love Dragon's Dogma armor pieces. They are fantastic. Tito, I never knew you play that game yet. So, what game? Why do I look like Sans but evil? Why? Dude, Sans is the most bananas fucking generic design. They had a skeleton, they put a jacket on. And that's it. They give a skeleton a jacket. Oh shit! The thing is like, autistic people really gravitate to Undertale and Deltarune, and those games are great and fine. My sister loves them. I'm not attacking anyone by saying like they are autistic, but it is a certain type of group, and that group is very vocal, very online. So that's why Sans is, I guess, the first thing you would see if you see something that has white circle with teeth and eyes and a jacket. Immediately goes to Sans. You're not being rude. It's just like, yeah. I heard it like multiple times. I realized it later because I don't care about Undertale and stuff. I was like, oh yeah, okay, yeah. Fuck me. I guess I look like that. Do you hate Sans? I don't care about him. How about that? I don't hate. I just don't fucking care. It's a very strong point, I know. Either love it or hate him. I'm sorry, I'm in between. I don't fucking care. My strongest argument nowadays. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Seems like I have references together. Yeah. So I recommend having a lot of references. Hello, BlueSkyi. How's it going? The plate armor looks like a little bit of samurai armor. Yes, I kind of look at different armor pieces. I try to have some grounded elements and do those elements around here and there. Try to be like, oh, okay, I can maybe have something that looks like a tooth or just could catch an attack if I do this, or just this in general. So yeah, I'm struggling though. I noticed that I took a task and I can't like reference different things, because what I try to do is not really done much. Because if you say like, oh, I want like a armor from a monster, you tend to see like a lot of Monster Hunter armor sets, and those look always anime-like. And that's nothing against like the artist and such. It's just what people see, and people learn from visuals they see. So, and I just tried to do something completely different, and that's difficult. It's a toughie. It's a tough one, and I feel like no one can really help me. Or like, not insanely. He can just be like, oh yeah, just look at that artist. I'm like, yeah, okay. I guess it's close to that, but yeah. Indifference is a total normal dealing with non-interest. Heretical, yeah, but nowadays also like not having an opinion is being either left-leaning or right-leaning. So it's kind of a shocker for me. Like, oh, I don't know this and I don't care. I guess you are fucking evil. Or you're a wokey or something. I'm like, Jesus, fucking crap. I just don't know. It is fine nowadays to just not knowing things, and I feel like it's even better to not know certain things. Oh, you say hi to Skittle, not me. Dress. I'm sorry. Oh, hello, Dress. Hello. Look at you. Hello, Dress. Hello, Mr. Pigman. Hello. Oh, I love you. Oh, hello, Dress. I hope you make some coffee. I made your dad better with this art. I'm so happy. I'm happy to see your dad smiling once in his life. The first day after he broke up with your mother, you smiled again seeing my artwork. I see. Coffee is important. Yeah. Oh, shit. Wait a second. No, all good. I was like, oh! I believe you just have to keep going. Yes, that's the thing. I just need to go through it, think about it, look what works, look what doesn't work, and just crank out stuff and redo things that I already done. So the thing is, like, I definitely will rework some of the monsters and the armor pieces and weapons too. And Shubako07, thank you very much for the follow. And hello, Orchard, hello. Indefines can be a great weapon, I guess. I don't care. I don't give a fuck you. I don't even notice. Why should I care about it? There we go. Oh, guys, I hope you have a great day. I would say if I would care about you. Black Gold Knight from Elden Ring. Is that the... Wait, Black Gold Knight. Let me Google that one. Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. Oh my god, I'm fat fingering. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. The Berserk armor. Yeah. I love that one. That one really was looking sick. Shut the fuck up, me. Really was looking. Shut up! Oh, now you say hello. I was here first. I see, I see. Yeah, no, no. I'm just a bitch. There we go. I'm just a bitch to all the people that are here constantly. He's like my father, Dad. Oh, he's so mean. Romic being, I don't know why people sometimes say that to me. Like sometimes, even my friends are like, "Oh, Robert, you're such a tsundere." I'm like, no, not really. Holy shit, it's nuts from Berserk. No, I'm sorry, I'm chewing on ice cubes. Come on, man, I'm on a diet. I'm chewing ice cubes, Batman. Batman. I should not start with fucking fitness influencer Joker with obese Batman again. You know what? Yeah. Robert, you are what you eat. You are what you eat. Ice cubes and coffee. Very energetic, chilled piece of shit. Yeah, I'm a base ice cube muncher and I'm a ice cream biter. Patchman returns. No. We're gonna keep Fatman in the basement for today. Yeah, by the way, Skittle, how you doing, man? How you doing? There's so many people in the chat. How dare you be active? Disgusting. What are you doing on a Sunday, huh? Watching me paint? How about you paint, hmm? How about you stop talking and pick up a pen? Monster Hunter, nah, we got Ice Cube Buncher. By the way, speaking of Monster Hunter, Wilds is tanking so much. Like, I don't know if you have seen the... Makes me happy. I'm rubbing my fucking feet together like a evil gremlin. I'm like, ah, yes, look at this, look at this. Look how Wilds is keeping players engaged and happy. Oh, we love Wilds. We love them. We love that our our multi-millions seller game is keeping players happy. They're so happy. They don't even like they don't even go and play other games. No. They're not. No. Don't look at this. Yeah. And the thing is, like, I was talking about people, and they're like, oh, there needs more yellow paint in your Monster Hunter, and I needed to draw this one. Look, it's Aspen Gold. Here, have some more yellow ones. I love my yellow paint in video games. So... yeah, I joined the Doomer Discord because when Wilds came out, I was kind of like left alone by every one of my friends. They're like, "Oh, Wilds is so good, it's so great," and I'm like, "No, it's not." That player count is vile. Yep. And they really are edging the player base. They're like, look, we have monsters. We have monsters coming in, monsters. And no, it will be Lagiacrus, because the fans wanted Lagiacrus back, but I feel like there is no way the fight will be any good. Because it's wild. And with the monsters, it doesn't mean there will be multiple new monsters. It will be just Lagiacrus and an Arch-Tempered one that is like on a limited time budget. He will disappear because how to keep players playing your game? FOMO. I feel like this one's just fucks up the shape. Let me just give this one like a... There we go. Let's give this one just a thick plate here. And cut it into 2 pieces. No, 3 pieces. There we go. It reminds me of Havel from Dark Souls. Yeah, kinda. If the helmet was like this, you had a plume, and you had big shoulders, and you had overlapping plates, and you had chain armor, and yeah, sure. It really reminds you, but it reminds you very, very far and detached from the usual thing. It reminds me of, and yeah, well, we already had like a thing. Like people misremember stuff quite often nowadays. We kind of have like a lot of visual stimulants and maybe gravitate to a certain thing. Could make like the boots very spiky here. Yeah, most things is just like, oh, it reminds me of, but it's just like a very basic surface thing. Like, oh, your character reminds me of Sans because white head, skull-like features, and puffy jacket. Which is like very, very close. That kind of like, that reference is pretty close, but there was one guy coming and it's like, oh my god, this reminds me of fucking Sauron, the Nazgul king, and I looked at my painting and I was like, oh, what? And I looked it up and my design had only some spikes on the head, like this guy on the left side. He has some spikes on the helmet. And a cloth hood. And that was just that. But while Sauron has like a full plated armor, a giant helmet, a ring of spikes around him, and a little bit of cloth covering his like backside, and he's like, no, it really reminds me of the Nazgul King. And I'm like, dude, I don't think you know how. No, it doesn't remind him of. It was looking like, and I was like, no, it's not looking like you. You have a very twisted perception of you remembering things. He didn't like it. Wide head, puffy jacket, deep voice reminds me of KSI. I don't have a deep voice. How should I do this one? I feel like I'm struggling with. I could make it resemble the thing I already have painted here on top. To spend less time figuring out hands and stuff. Just keep on going. Hands are pretty simple. This topic of comparison really bothers you a lot. Yeah. It's kind of like the thing of you know, if your parents are kind of pissed off that you're
Hello!
great, or like you come to your parents and be like, look, I made a B in history, and they're like, yeah, but your cousin made an A, and it's like, okay, I'm very glad I get devalued
Hello!
here. It's always a nice thing. But again, like, reminds me of and looks like is such a awful thing. But you can always say like, oh, I can clearly see that B in. Like, instead of like comparing and devaluing, you can say kind of like you can add and complement. I would not go to an house like, your stuff looks like this, hee 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 ha ha ha. This sucks because there's already a thing that exists and is better than yours. But again, you can also say, oh, I can clearly see your stuff being in that game too, because you kind of like at that same level. Emric, hello. How's it going? And Sarah. How you doing, guys? How you doing? How you doing, lovely people? Got any tips for humanoid creature design? Yes. Study the human anatomy. That's the biggest tip. Look up human anatomy, how the muscle works, how the muscles attach, and paint your creature and just have like anatomy open on the side. Just figure out the things. Break limbs. Know how to make a human and then put the human into a meat grinder and reshape him. That's the funniest part. Please just stay away from Duck to that. Robic, no, the cops told you couldn't do this anymore. Yeah, and I also put them into a meat grinder and reshaped them into an elephant. What about now? What are the cops saying now, huh? I silenced them by turning them all into sludge. Ignore the baby screaming in the background. I get so shittily. Do you still remember me, bro? No, I don't want to remember you anymore. You annoy the fuck out of me. We are not brothers. I'm good today. It's a nice sunny day. Perfect to stay inside and chill. And directors on vacation. Hell yes, Sarah. I'm glad you delivered the final artwork yesterday. Really good. Though there might be from the morgue, there are multiple morgues everywhere. People still dying. Flying frog, that's it. Oh, hi, you two people. By the way, sorry to hear that there are always some people, yeah, but again. What can you do? What can you do? People are people. Monkey brain neurons go wild if they see something they maybe remember correctly, or they think they remember correctly, and oh, wait, this looks like that. It doesn't look closely. You're gonna lurk, Emmerich. Your weak, pathetic tummy is yearning for food. Look at me, GigaChat, a snake-eating enjoyer. I devour once a day. I'm snake stomach maxing. I'll devour you. Oh no! Oh no! Oop. No, please. Oop. Oop. Please don't. I'm scared. Please don't war me. Doop 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 doop. I got an alpha diet, and you know what an alpha diet means? I eat only predators. And you know who is the biggest predator? Spiders. I eat 3,000 to 5,000 spiders a day, and people say that's too many spiders. That's such a good video. Yes, Mew. Yes, Mew. Mew's like, shut the fuck up, man. You are so noisy. You're so noisy. You're such a stupid cat, also. Doop 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 doop. My girlfriend is out picking strawberries. A lot of strawberries. We had like 31 degrees Celsius yesterday in fucking Germany. It's a bonkers. It's too much. I want it to be lower. Please. I'm a big ball of sludge. I can't stand the heat. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. No, 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 no. Do I have... Let me take this one. Oh, I have done that one. Ah, god damn it! I need to make new poses. God damn it! Just take off your jacket now. No. I will not take off my jacket. I will not, Leechlet. I will not. How dare you request me stripping on stream? How dare you? Imagine I had like just a button where just my VTuber just goes completely naked. Which one of your monster designs would make the best roommate? The giant lizard. Just a skeleton, yeah. I was fooling you always. I was made out of bones. You're stupid for believing me. I am overweight and bald.
Welcome.
Lozub, hello, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Let me see. I had like a good design. Got a good pose. Oh. It's this one. Okay. Just gonna resketch this one. Yeah. By the way, Leechlet, how you doing? How you doing? How's your health? How's your art going? Good, good, nice. Zynga, I'm better than I've been before, but I could be better, you know. Yeah, like everyone. We could always be just a little bit. Could I give this one just a more sassy look away, like, huh? I'm not looking, I don't care. What stand like this? Maybe rest the arm like that. I definitely got better in like human posture. So straight down. Bulge area. Hello, fish. How's it going? Hello. Or did I have said hello? It's not that warm today. It's like 25 and it's very cloudy. It's very damp outside right now, so the heat is not unbearable. Yesterday it was pretty hard. No, I'm disabled. Flares up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's always, that sucks. Do I need to change something? Flip him. Remove this one, and I can just flip the canvas. Yeah, it should be fine. That should be good. Yo, what the hell? What the heck, what The avatar is still awesome as ever. Thank you, Greened. Greened the second. Studying for the final exam isn't that fun. Ah, man. I wish I was in Norwegian. That's kind of like a place that visually and culturally like strikes me the most. Like people are, I guess Norwegians are more calm. They're a little bit more, how to say, less emotional, and I kind of like this more. Yeah, what? I like the cold, and I know people who live in the cold are a little bit more, a little less emotional. I was born in Kazakhstan, so I have like extreme heat and an extreme cold, but I was born like in one of the coldest winters over there. And I just noticed that people that are born in summer, they're a little bit more emotional, and I'm a little less. Doesn't mean that I'm not like fucking completely like a cyborg and robot. I just want to say I can be just calm if things go awry. Like my last commission, kind of was a little bit pissed off, but then I was like, why am I pissed off? This person's just like asking things, even though maybe they are very inexperienced, and I kind of like stepped back and kind of like reflected again, and it was a good thing that I did, being a little bit more calm, a little bit more thoughtful. I feel like nowadays everyone is like very, very quick to say something. Even I myself, I can also say absolutely stupid things because I act too fast. And I also stop fucking putting my fingers in my fucking mouth when I speak. The tooth was itchy. I'm sorry. If you were a robot, then you would be a very quick one. Yes, I would be like Sonic. No, please don't. Are your temperatures warmer than it should be as well? Yes. I think like... Oh, no, sorry, I was asking someone. Damn it. But yeah, everywhere the heat is going up. Like, having 30 degrees in the middle of June in Germany is unheard of. It's very weird. Oh my god, you're rumbling all over the place. Yes, Urgelius, I'm rumbling all over the place. Dude, only 8 days left. And the new Arbeit class will be appearing in Darktide. Not a good naming. Not a good name if you are in Germany. It's like the Arbeit, the new class for Darktide, but man, it just means work in German. Like, ah. You swapped sketch style? I didn't swapped. It is not swapping, my dude. It's just me trying out different things. Can I just... There we go. Make him lean. Let him be a beta cuck. He's leading. Look. Fish, big tip, have a fan underneath your table that is blowing your That is below your lower region, if you know what I mean. Nah. I feel like I'm heating up more if I have a fan that kind of like cools down my chest area. I can't like regulate heat that well, but if I just have a fan that kind of like is against my thighs or like lower legs, it works better. Watching A Quiet Place. A Quiet Place is good. I haven't watched the second one, but the second one is kind of You get some fan under your table. Oh, I wish I was a fan too. The sequel is really good. I heard bad things about the sequel, but then I need to watch it. I need to watch it. If sequel good, I'll go watch. Okay, let me also change the song. It's a little bit too watery. Let's go. I feel like we can dark tide here a little bit more. Have you seen the movie The Go? No, I don't. I don't think I watched it. The Gorg. That's a very new movie. And it's on Apple TV. I will never watch it. It's impossible for me to see anything. I have a Disney Plus from my friend, and I have a Prime account from his dad that the dad doesn't know about, and my girlfriend it's Netflix. So I maybe need to get some. Need to get Apple TV. Oh, that's what's fucking up. There we go. Can recommend the creatures. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, if I get like this Apple TV, but All those streaming platforms are siphoning money so fast, you don't even notice.
Welcome.
Me are. Hello. Why not sail the high seas? I'm not against that. I feel like we should do it more. Because companies got really lazy lately. Underpaying staff and also producing fucking absolute dog shit. And if we just... I don't know what to do. If we just like put a pirate hat on something and just take that, because people who were designing and making stuff, they're already paid. The only thing that will lose is the higher up CEOs. So nothing against those lads. I'm slowly getting into this groove and this brush. It takes some time to get used to it, because like it is behaving very different. So as you can see, I can even go this and that. It has a different like pattern. So if let's say I want to make a plate, I need to start in the middle so I can go in and out. And I can paint like big surfaces pretty quickly. This guy has a very punchable pose. Yeah, he's a bit sassy. Like the effect it makes. Yeah, the effect is pretty good. It's a nice fan out of from Berserk from Guts. Oh, thank you. Slaying monsters? Nah, slaying monsters. God damn it. Can do this, and like a chain coif would be pretty cool. And then I can just strap it on here. Oh, wee giant fucking helicopter in the background. I don't know if you heard that. That was quite loud. Ooh. Roba, have you tried Dragonstorm? Yes, I played Dragonstorm 1, I played 2, and currently I'm playing Dragonstorm online, and I'm having a blast of online. Online is so good. Baby Bombardillo Crocodilo. Yes, it is Bombardillo Crocodilo. I wish Chris Cat would watch me paint. Would be so proud of me. He would be like, oh, look at Ruben, you're doing great. Look at those armor pieces. I'm so proud of you. And the optimization is as? Yes, it is. But remember, Capcom wants to hold a press conference about their optimizations, how to optimize a video game like Dragon's Dogma 2 and Monster Hunter Wilds. And I'm saying, like, what are you guys fucking smoking? What fucking dojins are you fucking consuming that you think your games are optimized? And you want to hold a press conference how to optimize those games? I don't know, guys, I don't know. It's the funniest shit. Yeah, I really feel like tech companies really lost, like, human. Pipe, I recommend to just go on YouTube and see and play Dragon's Dogma Online. You will have a better time. Trust me. You will have more fun playing that instead of DD2. And it's free. It is free, guys. Don't tell anyone, but it is free. I this, yes. Rhythm is a dancer. Do, 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 do. You play private servers. There are public servers, so many, and they run completely stable. It is so good. You have some delay, sometimes like half a second, but it's pretty good. How might one get good at gore? Don't focus on gore. I feel like if you focus too much on gore, it tends to look kind of silly. And I heavily recommend to just look up, like, Google butchering animals and see how those organs look. Gore is very iffy for me. I like it, but I do not welcome too much of it. It's a fine balance. Not yiffy, iffy. My god. You fucking Guna-brained individual pipe. Get yourself into the horny jail. You get to fucking go away. I'm not a furry, I swear. I just research things to stay away from them, you know? I need to stop laughing. I need to stop laughing like a fucking... I need to stop laughing like the goddamn merchant from Resident Evil 4. Or Capcom will like remove my tongue. And be like, and Capcom will be like, nuh-uh, no, you can't laugh like that. It is now copyrighted. Are you an AI? Are you stealing from us? Sorry to call you a furry. Yeah, it's okay. The giant lizard-shaped wolf inside me is fine. Oh yeah, are you into humans? Maybe. Maybe, Emmerich, I don't know. Atomic Heart 2 looks pretty good. They are very human. Human-shaped. That's exactly what a furry would say. No! I couldn't finish Atomic Heart. It bored me. I'm not talking about playing the game. Robik, I love you for so the VTuber looks like could be an Undertale. Ah, why you don't fucking shoot me already? You could rather like just put a bullet in between my eyes instead of saying that. Oh. To be honest, I was on Fur Affinity to research Monster Hunter icons because those people over there do some really good Monster Hunter looking icons for like fan created monsters. Alpha Wolf is not happy with things you're saying. Ah, Jiminy Crickets, oh no. Your Persona's a mole rat. Yes. God damn it. I'm so glad that my Persona is a fucking mole rat. The most disgusting thing. Research. Come on, guys. You are mean to me, you know. You are very mean people. I will cry. I will cry like a little toddler. I will cry. Please stop. Guys, I will report you to Twitch staff for bullying me and harassing me for my original quirks, you know? I'm a quirky individual and you are harassing me? It is very mean. It is very mean. That's looking nice. The bone sauna. Hey, no slater to the amazing creature noticed the mole rats. The mole rats are pretty fucking cool. No, don't cry. The skeletons count as furries? No. I feel like bone sauna is a pretty good one. We need to auto-tune toddler cry soundboard. No, I don't need the auto-tune for that. Pipe, you know I don't need auto-tune to cry like a fucking baby. I'm French disabled and gay. I can be mean to anyone if you say I'm me, you're the one. Amric, you're lying. I don't believe you. Stand up, walk forward, and kiss a woman. I don't believe you. VTuber, V-boner. Finally can get represented on Twitch. Me and my V-boners over here. The thing is, like, I like VTubers, but one thing about VTubers that hasn't been fixed yet is the stare. It is the I am made for a 3D modeler turnaround. It's like either you have like me who's kind of like looking to the side or whatever, and then you have the people who are like they're looking directly at you. Like, even if you talk with someone, you never talk like directly into their face. You always look like you are at a webcam. You're like, let me be clear. Let me be clear. Let me just look into your soul. I will consume you. I will consume. And I feel like that's it's still a flaw that most VTubers suffer from. They need to fix it. Just tilt your model just a little bit to the side. Don't look straight forward to them. Place your webcam. It's not facing your face. Just face it on the side. And then if you look at chat, make the camera where chat is. So you kind of look at them if you talk to them. Mm-hmm. Want to see my reference folder? No! Damn, I hate that front VTuber models, please. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, some use the 3D avatars. So the 3D avatars are pretty good, because my one is very, very simple. I just have like, I use VTube Studio and that's it. And I have just like some tilts if I just like lean left and right and look up and down and kind of like rotate my head. That's it. And my eyebrows. Rarely someone has like hands and arm tracking. I feel like PCAT's previous one was pretty good, even though it was like front facing. It had a style to it. And the new one is pretty sick, but it sometimes also glitches out. But it does not face like full frontal view, which is nice. Oh, Roman, you're so picky. Oh, I guess. Also, balance. Some people with VTubers are artists, and you have like this very visual and very striking VTuber, and then the overlay is also that, and you just get like fucking flashbanged with too much noisy information. I know your VTuber is your main character, and it's fine to make him flashy, but gee, just tone down your whole other thing. Like, my overlay is so simple. And before that, I just had like just Photoshop open. Yeah, it is a PNG. But like most VTubers are layers of PNGs. If they can like turn around. There are not many that are like 3D models. They kind of act like 3D models. $2.5D, yeah, kinda. Please advertise your channel. Gonna make it. It is very simply. So my, like, I reworked my VTuber like multiple times. I could open up old ones. Let me open up old ones. Let me see. Is that the old one? That's an older one. Very old. Bad tracking. What's this one? That's kind of the old one. Very round, very round. I know. This should be the Kazu one. Yeah. Awful. Disgusting. What's this one? That's the newest one. More angular. And my birthday. Oh, we're getting old. We're getting old. And the Dark Tide one is still fun. Dark Tide is pretty funny. The Dorky Tidy. There we go. Ogren. With different things. And even a hammer. A hammer or a pickaxe. I love pickaxe. Back. But yeah. Kind of like. Do I have different ones? Older ones? I don't think I have older ones though. Those are all the shit ones from YouTube Studio. Well. Back to painting. You want Sun's PNG tour on April 1st. Make it jiggle. No. No. Or writing it down frantically. I would never make my VTuber jiggle. Studies jiggle physics. Okay, let me. I'm not getting shit done here, guys. cat girl remix. Oh no. I don't know, I'm we'll wait for the throw stuff at VTuber dynamic. I should made that. What should we throw at me? A brick, like a piece of concrete, definitely. Ah, such a good song. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da. Voice PNG tuber would be funny. Silverware would be fun, yes. Teeth, we could throw teeth. Yeah, we could throw like mole rats also. Hoopsa, hello! Hello. How's it going? Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da. Gott, was ist los? I'm gonna make this one without like a cape. Made Gil Romic at 10k subs. Fuck no. I will not make like a goddamn full-on new VTuber for that. Pay me, okay, but gee, not 10k. I know. Also, it's just a number, and the number can be botted. I don't know. Like, oh, Twitch is again. No. As you can see, Twitter is botting themselves. There are currently bots that are pushing tweets insanely. Like, there was one tweet that had like 5 million views, but it had 800,000 fucking likes, and I was like, what the fuck? This is... You can like... You can't have like a 1-to-4 ratio of like viewing and liking. That's too heavy. It's mostly around like 200,000 if it's good, but 800 is too much. On my way to draw mate girl. God damn it, you. Yeah, money. Yeah, money would be also fun. Oh, a package of milk. A gallon of milk. Coffee beans. There we go. You figured it out, guys. You figured out what to throw at me. If I have like a Rule 34 entries, I made it. I will be as cool as Jaden Animations, guys, if I have a Rule 34 entry. And then I will do draw my life, and then also I will start making animations of my very exciting day-to-day life. Actually, ice in his sockets. Ugh. I give him like... Should not think too much about it. Let me also flip this sucker. See what I'm doing here. Hmm. What that mouth do? Saying things that are bad to monetize for YouTube and Twitch. I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry, I'm not consumer friendly, so you can't consume me. Fuck you. Lose some weight, come on man, grow up. Come on man, grow up, lose some weight, get addicted to heroin and crash out. I mean, grow up.
Welcome.
I feel like I'm fucking up here something. I feel like these pantaloons should be a tad bit bigger, and I feel like I need to shift his weight just a little. There we go, that's better. I'm like a dog that eats plastic, consuming unfriendly things. It's not that detriment. No! Hashtag no eyes, no balls. That's a good hashtag. I can see a movement behind that. I think we should spare humanity by removing their eyeballs. Poor people are seeing things. The poor people of this country, they see despicable things, they see awful things. Very bad looking things. I'm sorry guys, but I need to tell you. Those things are very bad. They're very awful. And I think we should remove their eyeballs. Because if you can't see it, it doesn't exist. That's why I sometimes close my eyes if someone asks a stupid question. And take a long pause and think about my happy place. Yeah. Sometimes I tell you guys, I look up into the sky, someone asks a stupid question, I close my eyes and think about my happy place. Aruba, Jamaica, oh, I wanna take you. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama. I wanna take you down to Kokomo. By the way, guys, Big Brain, open up my Twitch to farm points, but have an ad block on YouTube to watch the stream without ads. You're welcome, guys, you're welcome. That's what I do. But Robert, you can't do it. I worked for the ad industry. I'm allowed to not look at ads anymore. I worked 5 years for them. I don't want to see it no more. I do not want. Hey, I haven't... Oh, that's pretty good. I'm glad you are living ad-free. Nice. Very spiky. Guys, we need to have a meeting. Open up YouTube and search for 2010 greatest hits. And it's like every song is interrupted by an ad. Perfect. He's rubbing his hands. Now we can study and listen to good music. By the way, I hope it's fine that every evil CEO is voiced by me with a Trump voice. Or like, I feel like every CEO. Like, we live in a world where CEOs are failing upwards and are also absolutely retarded. And I can say that word because they have more money than me. Though my boss was not evil. Oh, that's why you were listening to 2010 and 2000 best hits. Like, oh, let's put on the newest charts. And then he's like, oh my god, this is my favorite song. This is my favorite song. By the way, I found it recently. It is 1 year old, but it's just a Skrillex fart remix, and it's just 17 seconds, but it's so good. It is cinema. Listen to it.
Up jumps the boogie to the bang bang high. It's the kind of beat to go. It's the kind of beat to go. It's the kind of beat to go.
Where the fuck is the dubstep, Skrillex?
A pretty good song. Jesus Christ, Neelix? What do you mean, Neelix? Oh, I don't wanna die. Is that the musician called Neelix? That's funny. Urged, I'm surprised you know him. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I will take it back, I will take it back. I feel like this armor is a little bit too detailed. It looks nice, it's fine. I feel like I should do this. That's fine. Thank you, Ryan, for sharing the song you're listening repeatedly all day. Yeah. If you start listening to the song all day, you get better at art. Chest is very nice. Yeah, looking good. I've heard the song one time and I can't. Dude, I was searching for the song for like 3 hours. I wasted 3 hours of my time finding a 17-second song. Fartcore, or how Jay said, short step.
Welcome.
Holy shit, that's a freaking long name. By the way, a good hunter, bad dream. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I missed it. I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate I get like German ads about like Ralf Schumacher because it's his twin brother, and Michael Schumacher just fucking turned into a potato on his skiing accident. He's still in coma, so he's basically dead, but they advertise his twin brother, and people are like, oh my god, it's him, it's the one that drives car. No, he's not. What the fuck did I turn into? Talking about baby products and poopy pit farts. Don't be. I'm very bad with names, so I don't know if I listen to that. I just found like that one stupid song and that's it. The Mechanicus. Oh, the Mechanicus soundtrack is pretty nice. Yeah, I have it here. The 1 hour version. Mechanicus Mastered Origin soundtrack. Neat, yes. I like what Jasper Kidd did with the Dark Tide music. It is so unique. I would even say I like it more than Doom. I like it more than Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. It's cooler. Some of the Doom soundtracks are sometimes like, it is metal, but also beep 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 beep. And you feel like, I don't know. It's just random sounds that playing in between, and I don't know. Why do I add spikes here? I wanted to add. I wanted to add rust into this mixture. Doo-doo. There we go. Okay. Can I take this guy and put him here? Or should I take this other guy? Okay, that's better. Cool, cool, cool. I guess I will do one more. These were very experimental, but I feel like I'm getting into the groove. I'm getting into the groove here. Matthews Fernandez do Carmo. Thank you very much for the follow. For the sub on YouTube. Thank you very much. There we go. I'm tweaking. Gee. Let me also save here. I need to clean up my PC. I only have like 30 gigabytes left on my main drive. Are those painted or strokes like ink work? So this is the, so I can show you the brush. The brush looks like this. So it can curve around, so I can make like a plate in like 2 brush strokes. I just need to angle it pretty nicely. So I can... like that. And you can say like, oh my god, Robek, that's cheating, holy shit, what are you doing? The thing is, this is very difficult to use. It rewards you if you like, kind of like, get the groove of it. Kind of see shit my phone. Oh, it's automatically strokes you, strokes for you. Yeah, kind of. It automatically strokes me off, I guess. Okay. Let me Google some who was the artist I looked up for some cool poses. I liked them. You could have the same traditional painting, so it's not cheating. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But people like the word if I say, oh, it's like cheating, and people are like, oh, I can cut off time. Yes, please. Slamming their fists down, it's like, yes, finally. No, not Richard Anderson. What's the... How the fuck did I manage to lose the artist that I was looking up? Ah, there we go. Konstantin Porubov. He has some pretty nice and elegant designs, which I enjoy. Fire Goji, hello, how's it going, dude? My favorite bold man? I'm pretty baldy, dude. The thing that I learned right now, I can be very loose, so if I stiffen up too much in like gestures, I tend to make them not look that great. Like this arm, very stiff, and the shoulder. Big meaty hands, and I feel like I need to give myself a little bit of space here. Is it for the bad creature? No. It's I haven't finished the mole red armor, so kinda figuring that stuff out. What if he's like full of pouches? It's still for the mole red. Still mole red. Yes, Roy, we lose for us, you motherfuckers. You disgusting fucking goonoids. I guess you're a flicker-gooning bunch, how dare you? It's for the mole red and kind of like, yeah, getting used to armor design more, because I'm still new to it, so I apologize if it's not that cool right now. Do. Good, you say? Hans from Burbeck. One down in size. Look, he looks great. Use the reference. And now I can just go in and try out different things. What if we give him like a... Give him like a sack. And... I made it as far. I've made some amazing looking armors, if you ask me. Nobody asked. God damn. We are goods, we are your goods, oh no! What should I do with all those goons? Those yeah! That one is sick. Yeah, I need to update my emotes. Yeah, thank you, Fire Gochi. But I feel like I made it look too much like Monster Hunter. That's why I revamped like the project. The project still kind of stays the same. But I kind of make like a soft redesign because I just missed the initial thing I was wanting to do, and it was like not to make a Monster Hunter like and more make like not a Monster Hunter clone, more like a Monster Hunter like, more soulsy, more dark, more grim. A little bit more grim dark. Need to pick a different artist to look at, or just some evil armor sets in general. Maybe I should like pick up the first design I did and liked and just crank it up. Having like this giant collar around him that can resemble a teeth. And goes down here. Yeah. Yeah. That's the stuff. Yeah, I kind of like was thinking, what if the teeth are like just shaped into like samurai plates, but again, I don't know if like samurai armor is fitting. I will maybe take that and spin it around for like the old Russian, the Rus armor sets. There is an artist called, where is she? She made like, what if Dark Souls was in Russia? And I really like that style. Like that image. Elena Kononenko, and she made this beautiful piece, and it's so striking. That's such a nice visual, and I try to mimic this more for like and I try to mimic this kind of style for the next storyboards, because it's pretty fucking cool. She had even more, if I remember. There we go. This one was also one of them. That's pretty nice. Also one of them. It's just a very striking style. And these are also pretty cool. I really like them. What if I make these pieces just like very thick hide stripped on top? There we go. Picking up the butcher aesthetic just a little bit again. Who's this from? Elena. Wait a second, I'm just gonna put the link in here, her Instagram. And it's also hand inked. I fucking linked the reels, but yeah. It's pretty fucking cool. I see. Yeah. It's also very similar. That's even in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Nice. Funny. Yeah, that's sick looking armor. I like it. The Dark Tide OST, yes sir. It is a Dark Tide. Ah. I see you enjoy Dark Tide. I noticed it because your cock is massive. I know. That's so stupid. I noticed your peculiar large cock. I guess you love Darktide. Your pants barely contain like the large amount of like good game taste you have. Please, please, can I pay your rent? Big ogre pants energy, yeah. Damn, you built like a veteran, but yo, you're pretty ogre between your legs. We're doing a cock review always. That is what my channel is known for. Hello guys, hello everybody, welcome to my cock review. I really enjoy this cock. That is an amazing looking pinor. It's a little bit skewed to the side, but they always say you can come around corners, ha ha. I should play Darktide again when the new class releases. Yes, you should, Dress. This company is sucking up all the time. No! Dude. I enjoy the cocks of a big foot. You know what I mean? I find like a good picture. There we go. Fucking real life chemetries. Look at those big stompers. With a very pretty looking cock. They called it dragon chicken. What are they called? Don Tao chicken, giant leg, Vietnamese dragon, yeah, dragon chicken. I should finish leveling guns, yeah, I should. I finished leveling up everything for Ogren, so the only thing that I'm missing for Ogren is the Havoc armor sets. And just like the standard like the Havoc armors and just the Penance armors. The bad dragon, no! I saw dragon bad. Oh. I have said nothing. How can you remember how to draw this design in a turnaround, for example? What do you mean remember? I just know. You just think this is the design and I just like model it in my brain in 3D and then I turn it around. That's just it. I should make a cock review and we just review like chickens. Robert, how do you copy art so good? Magic Brain, there we go. Jazz already said it. It is what it is. I have a brain that is magically capable of doing such wacky things. I want to make this guy very blocky. Yep, It's also a curse when you try to enjoy Jason. No, not really. I don't think that's my brain. It's just like my standards for video games just sometimes be like, will now not enjoy it. Like, okay, I guess so. I really tried to enjoy, like, for example, Wilds. But I was like, nah, doesn't work around. Even getting drunk didn't help. I had like, my brain had like a 1 second button input delay. So I was playing on a brain ping and the game was still too easy. Well then for me then. No, I know game art, but I still can like see it as a finished product. Some games. Nowadays, pretty rough to say those games are finished. And I don't blame like the people who are like the creatives, the designers and such. I completely blame just the industry. The higher ups, the people who just see greed and money. And I don't blame the team of Monster Hunter to make Wilds. I feel like they did a fantastic job when it comes to like visuals. But I feel like Capcom really fucked them out of nowhere, unprotected, and ruined their reputation. For me, like, I think they're the cool, difficult monster simulating boss rush game is kind of like just watered down to like, yeah. Yes, that's it. It's just boss rush. No more planning. Why even then not like introduce like a quick play into the menu? Like, there we go, quick play. And you just spawn in an arena with random gear. And then you hunt it. Oh wait, arena quest needed to be introduced later in the game. Oopsie, haha. Don't mind me. Yeah, it's easy nowadays to see. Nedek, I just defined nothingness within 2 hours I spent in my sketchbook. It happens sometimes. Trust me. Sometimes you just don't do it. Or it just doesn't work out. You need to remember it's fine. Sometimes art is a bitch. And your brain needs to calm down just a little bit. And don't be too hard on yourself. And I need to tell it I need to tell that myself too. So. Do. Yeah, that's true. Always remind me where my place is. Oh damn. We've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Oh we. I'm not always cooking. Sometimes I do. I feel like the face is not working too well. Flying frog, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Kamalani, hello. I almost misread that again. I almost read Kamala hater. I was like, yeah, I saw it. I hate it. Disgusting. I was seething. Absolute trash company. Jesus Christ. I hate when companies do that. Capcom did a weapon contest for Monster Hunter Wilds. And you know how much pay you for winning? Nothing. You don't get the game for free, you don't get keys, you get nothing. No, only your weapon will be in the game. Wow! And Capcom gets bajillion of free concepts. People, concept artists are working for free and they're like, oh yes, I'm a very big fan. I'm like, but they still, like, would you at least get, no! The weapon will be like, definitely locked behind some kind of like event quest. Maybe the weapon will be free for the community, I don't know, like the last weapon, but again, I don't like it. If you want to do something with the community, just look up artists, go into social medias, hire just an attorney to go through Twitter and such and look up different artists, find cool weapons, show it to like the staff of Capcom and be like, how these weapons are cool. What if we just like surprise the fan of like, hey, we really like your weapon, can we pay you? And without like saying like, oh, let me guys, give me free, me money, me free concepts, please, me money. I need no money, you get free concepts me, and you get nothing. Oh, 8 of the we will get credited in the credits of Wilds. No one fucking cares. No one watches the credits. No one cares. Only if you worked there or just see your name in the credits, but none of like employees will be like, oh, let me watch through the credits and see names in Google Names. No, will not happen. So every time I see companies do that, like Beyond Good and Evil did it. Like Beyond Good and Evil 2, they're like, oh yeah, we need posters. And you get like a measly amount. Dead by Daylight did it. Oh, give me fan concepts, and those fan concepts will be in the in-game store, and you get like money. No, you do not get money. We will farm so much money because of your cool concepts. We will pay you with in-game money. Wow, I love in-game money, which will be gone if the server goes down. So I hate it. I always get pissed off if I see it. If you want to do something with the community, don't announce like a giant contest. Just go there and look for real fans who are just doing that because they like the game, instead of opening a giant fucking free concept art contest. I hate it. Yeah, there are a ton of people. It's not that much work. Excuse me, yes, hello. I was looking, but that's very scummy. It is. It is a very scummy thing. You're exploiting your fans. But people gobble it up. People have no standards. They don't value their own work. I will make a fan art because I feel like it. I will not make a fan art because there is a contest and I need to fight against other fans. No. Okay, that's stupid. And you don't win anything. You wanna see the prize? I'll show you the price. That's the price, guys. That's the price. The grand prize for top entries for both categories. So weapon category, grand prize. One winner had the weapon design for Monster Hunter Wilds. Wow. Wow. Your weapon gets picked and put into the game. That's your grand prize.
That is your grand prize. You got nothing.
Turn. There we go. Jesus Christ. You get exposure. Tasty exposure. I love to be exposed so I can eat. Yes, they deserve to get paid. At least some compensation. Your voice morpher crashed for a second again. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It is okay to put it into your portfolio, I guess, but man, it's not that. It's just like the scummy nature of that shit. Just harking a fat loogie into your fans because they will work for you for free because they think it's validated that their work is like free because they're fans. Imagine someone makes a fan art of your OC and they get paid more than you get. But they use like your stuff. Then you will be pissed. But now in reverse, like you are doing something for a big company makes big moolah and you get nothing. I don't know why it's such a I don't know, people should value their works way more. And companies are not helping. They're like, oh, we're so quirky, we do something with our fans, you know, we're so relatable, guys, we're so relatable. Look, we are hip and we are going with the fans. Yeah, you're really going with the fans. Yes, Mio. Yes, my little gato. What's up? Leave the poor in the company. Please leave the poor in the company alone. You can make a portfolio piece without them. Yes. Soda, thank you. Of the metalwork, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, but the thing is, Shiloh, I have seen professionals even fall for that and justify it because, oh, it's pretty cool for my portfolio. No, you're working your ass off, and you should be paid like 2K for all that work effort and things you were doing. But yeah, artists like to cuck themselves. It is a thing, and I did it, you did it, and everyone will do it because companies like to prey upon that stuff. Just another company out for money. Yes, sir. Also, the new armor you just made looks really great. Thank you very much. I'm trying to do something here. Oh, I hope a big company approaches me and says, oh, Robik, we really like your designs and we will use them now. Haha. Yeah, and if you post them again, we will copyright strike you. Haha. It's now our property. Fuck you. And I'm like, oh, really? You like my stuff? Oh, thank you. I completely ignored everything you said. I'm very glad you enjoy my stuff. Please use me. Please. Please, big company, please. I want to help you. I want to help you reach a great money. I'll kill myself even. Take my kidneys, take them off. I don't need a liver. I can just drink G Fuel and survive. Oi, G Fuel. Someone of the G Fuelers is here. Can you make a taste that tastes like the old Monster Energy Assault? Because they made the new Assault taste like absolute bullshit. I will even do the design. I will make the design for the package, and I will also get paid for it, and I will advertise it, not for free.
Welcome.
And Sheila, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. There isn't your name under it. God damn it, Jazz. That sucks. Yeah. If people say that I just call them like untalented trash and just replaceable workforce, that's also a pretty good statement. Is that a real job? It's a real skill. You are replaceable, and your job is nothing special. I can do it even. Flying Frog, my family tree got treated by noble people for like their art and craftsmanship of wood and paintings. I have it run in my blood, so I can be shitty about it. Yeah, and yeah, people who don't do credits or don't credit stuff, they're just very lazy. I told like one there was like a Twitter post that got very viral. I was like, oh, holy shit, the artist is cool. I hope they credit it. And it's just like a AI horror slop fucking spewing, vomiting out things. And also in between just putting in cool artworks from artists. And I'm like, you absolute fucking despicable piece of shit. Credit the artist with your AI in between. I hate you. He's like, oh, thank you for telling me that politely. I was like, kill yourself. People just out here for like crowd stepping over people with passion. Pipe. The Wilds runs like shit and they already have $180 for cosmetics. Not the game, not anything particular. Even the collab costs you $12. They hate you, they spit on you. Flying Frog, have a good one! Have a good one. Take care, dude. You owe them money? Do not let them know. Okay, that's better. I feel like we can step up one more. Maybe I'll go a little bit higher on the they look cool, they're nice, but again, not insanely cool or well thought out and designed. Nothing kind of tells me like, oh, these armors are meant to be against creatures. Maybe this on the left side. The music that currently plays is from Dark Tide. This is just, if you just Google Dark Tide soundtrack, that's it. Okay, let me Let me try. Let me try another. Kind of just need to get like a feeling for armor. Do I have some nice gestures? He sucks somehow. This one is cool. Okay, let's take this one. Oh, I totally missed. Where's the coffee? Coffee. Someone put in a coffee time 36 minutes ago. Let me do coffee. How about that? Let's take a little rest, and I will play an ad, and we will go and do some coffee. How about that? Ad time. No, that's the mole church. No, there we go. Plonk. We're back. Stream died. They all look cool. They don't fit the mold. No, not yet. None of them fit the mold at all. Nice. Oh. Hmm.
I'm gonna come.
Why is my active feed dead? Huh? Ah. Had some good coffee. Yes, yes, yes. And Shiloh, thank you very much for the prime. Yes, I pulled a good espresso shot, put in 3 ice cubes and milk. Ah, oh, tasty, tasty. Iced coffee. And hello, Void Brush, hello, Void Brush. Bahur memo for Houndskull. Yes, sir. This is what I finished today, Void. Some of the armor pieces. And from yesterday. So yeah. They're rough. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Fuck with the yeah, like yesterday I was figuring shit out with the brush, etc. But today I kind of like think a little bit more shape-wise. The thing is like I'm just not skilled enough. I'm not skilled enough. I don't know what I'm doing. But grounded and gritty, yes. I'm still thinking about like funny shapes. So I'll try. And just get the gesture down here. But I also been painting like 3 hours. I should take a break. I feel like I'm doing the worst thing is I'm darting back and forth and I just need like a reference on my second monitor instead of looking fully into that. Do I have different plates? More plate armor. This pose is so undynamic. Boring. Give me some dynamic poses, come on. Come on, don't be shy. Please, I just want a cool pose, you know. Man, people don't like to do dynamic armor poses. I figured. I downloaded so many like different armor sets and pieces and people are like, wait, no, arms down. Don't even try to make something look moving. Miguel has some nice looking heretics. There we go. Just send you. No, I'm good. I found one. Ah, okay. No one wants to harm each other. I see. Yeah, me and Void had some pretty fine games yesterday. It was fun. The clandestine Gloriana mission just fucked us so much. It was fun. So. I see what you don't see, and that is my legs are too short. My legs are too short, and the arm is maybe just slightly too long, even though he's like scrunching his torso there on this point. He stretches this part. And I talk like I know what I'm doing here. Believe me, this is how it works. Try not to overlap things. What the fuck is this? Oh wait. Didn't like Eddie Hall also was like in a buhurt? Where he got like put into armor and he got like clobbered down very fast. I don't like this finger. This finger looks kinda... I think it's what I noticed, like, some artists really like to be fancy with the fingers. It's like, oh, I finally learned how to draw hands. Let me just go crazy with it. It's just a thing I noticed, guys. It's just a giant thing I noticed. How else would you prove it's not AI? Making it look cool and pretty, and don't have flaws at such a high level. If you are really good at art and you see random flaws like a beginner would not even do, you can clearly spot AI. Making having a soul, ew. Don't say that word. Let Let me grab this one. To just like... come on! Come on, Robert, come on! It will kill you. There we go. Just like grab some grace in here from here. Kinda rude, not all of us have a soul. True, true. I guess I will go and cover this guy just in. Cover this guy in drum plate. What if... What if it's just like the skin is flapping here, stretched over here, we have like... It's covering these areas. And it's just like get like a visor with holes, but still like most of stuff is like covered in the molded skin flaps. Sorry, forgot me to sell those nowadays. No! To be honest, I need to add dog noises. God, the fucking dog noises. Like, the last game, there were so many noises just keyed out for some reason. Because some noises overlapped and everything went kinda silent. Even the music kicked out, I was like, oh. It's kind of spooky because I had like 4 crushers in front of me and I was like, this is so odd. Only hearing those crushers rumble. Oh. Jur the Orc. How would I become its friend? You wear his skin. Kill him and wear his skin. This is... I don't know if... Maybe I should not take the... the upper rougher skin for the stretchy part. Just take the normal, like, side skins. and I take the arm flaps and just make it like it's layered like this. Oh, thank you very much. I don't know these artists, but I appreciate it to like my VTuber. No, I'm currently trying out different styles. It's, to be honest, not my painting style that I do here. I do it sometimes, but it's like more like idea and pattern generating. Just some random noise, I guess. Do. Yes. Shit. Workout, there you go. Okay, I can have something, like I know something about Little Nightmares. Never played it. Just watched a little bit about it. Like we could just make this part like stupidly big. Mistake. There we go. Okay, now it's not stupid big, but it's bigger, and I feel like that should be... Like, I just made it like a body sketch, and I feel like I need to sketch some forms also. And I need some heavy legs. Oh wait, no, I don't need heavy legs. I need heavy arms. Beam, thank you very much. Returns, I definitely recommend looking into them. Okay, I will. I will. We'll leave for 15 minutes for cooking with more fire. Very good, very good, very good. Everyone is too nice today. Disgusting. How dare you be so nice to me? Let me see. I have this thing. I will get like a plate armor, and this will be attached to it. And we strip the skin that is on the arms, also on these plates. Kind of like some bolts in it, and have like some shapes here. This will be dark. It's asymmetry. It's bigger. I don't like the visor. The visor makes it look like it's very techy. Let's remove that one. So the creatures are fairly big. Let me see. Robin doesn't like it when people are nice to him now. Oh god, fighters in Pathfinder are so gross. Fighters in Pathfinder are pretty nice. What's the music from? It's from Darktide. Knowing good and well it's S tier? No, it's not S tier. You're lying to me. Real. Do I have a creature render? I don't have a creature render, but I have save. There we go. There's the creature. That's the size. Of that big lad. Of that big brute. And it's a redesign from a previous thing I did a year ago. It's just like the rough sketch. But this was the previous design, which is a little bit more friendly and things, but again, we redesign things, we redesign. An extra deck each turn, huh? Are you playing first edition or second edition? Namaste. I wish I had the size. Makes you think, because it is. It doesn't make you think. You just know it. It is a naked mole rat. So yeah, I made this one a year ago, but it's still okay. But the new one is better. more sleek. It's a little bit more texture, a little bit more variation. And now we are doing the armor design for this guy, so... it is the current plan. I could just go for where the spikes are coming outwards to form a crown. Cause the name Bloodguts means the tusked skin king. And I feel like some royal stuff would be nice. If you can call this guy royalty. Post nuclear! Hey, how's it going?
Oh shit.
Oh. Sasuke raid, huh? Oi, hello raiders! Hello, hello, hello! How's it going? How's it going, guys? Hello, hello, hello! Glad Sask, how you doing, brother? How you doing? How you doing? How was painting? What you been up to? What you been doing, huh?
Welcome.
Hello. If you have anything to share, please drop a link or something else. A scouting today, hell yeah. Mostly melting in the heat, brother. Same. I'm sitting here having a fan blast against my legs, and I drink iced coffee and try to not melt away here in Germany. This is some metal, I love it. Thank you very much, thank you. To the raiders, hello, I'm Romik. I'm doing art. I paint different things. I'm the creature designer for Meat Canyon. Also, I worked a little bit for some studios, and I turned a professional concept artist a year ago. So I'm now freelancing and working and enjoying stuff. Oh, you're German? Yes, I am German. Can't you tell? Can't you tell I'm very German? I'm very German, man. I am... Canyon? Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that you are German. Every German I met is melting in the sun. That's what we do. But I'm not like German. I'm mostly Russian. But yeah, also have German genes. I'm a so-called gene stealer. I have things from everywhere. How comes it hot Germany? It's such a cool place now. It's very. We had like 31 degrees yesterday. What were you rushing? Ah, borders. West Europe? No. I'm not that. I'm not that West pilled. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah. Germany. I am a German. Yeah, 31 degrees is crazy. Yeah, anything about 20. Anything about 20 is too much. I don't know. I don't know how to show off my shit. I guess I can show the recent things I did. Can I just flip through them to the end? Yes. Cool. I will just do that. Transition. There we go. Haha. So I make creature designs. A bunch of them. Different things like flying things. There we go. This one is in the works. This is the armor I did previously. I just still working on it, trying to get better at it. More and more. These are all the other concepts for like the redesign of the mole rat I'm currently doing. A lot of different designs. A bunch of designs. Way too many designs. This is the final piece, and those are all more armor designs I'm still not happy with. Different creatures I'm working on for like some wildlife. I'm making a Monster Hunter-like concept, which is more based on like dark fantasy. I love the aesthetic of Bloodborne and Dark Souls. Not so much Elden Ring, but still enjoy the games. And I just want a very dark and grimdark, gritty Monster Hunter. Because the current Monster Hunters are getting a little bit too hee-hee funny and too lighthearted for my darkened soul. I'm like the Grinch. Every time I smile, my heart shrinks. So I need to be evil. So my heart grows twice as large. Yeah. And also I'm making a bad creature. Kinda like him. It's the fucking demon. More bats. There we go. Bad. Do I have more stuff I can show? Can I just show this? Ah yeah, there we go. I did Smogest. I made like a pins here. Wait a second, there we go. I like to do some horror artworks. Like this one. I also did other Pokemons and all the steps in between. Jesus Christ. Whites. There we go. I did Balahara concept art. Never finished that guy. Love the design. Awful in game. And these are some of the smallest things I did. Very fun. 30 days of hell. Yeah. There we go. We did it. Oh. And Hirix Art, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Arc, Solid Wings, and Cat's Neck. Thank you also for the follow. I am talking too fast and I'm gulping up too much air. Are you playing Night Rain? Not really. I was like, I don't know. I wait. People were saying Night Rain has not much content and I don't want to buy another game that is barren of content. Because I bought Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm deeply disappointed how the game is treated, and I hate that people are defending like slop. So that's why I'm waiting for Night Rain, and I still enjoy like currently Darktide, and there's a new class coming out, so I will spend like 100 more hours in that game. And I'm also currently playing Dragon's Dogma online on some private servers, so I don't need Night Rain right now. Maybe I will pick it up later. Yeah. I played 70 hours since release. Hell yeah. Okay, that's worth. That's nice. Oh, there are so many messages in this. Oh. Why be German when you be Herman? Oh. Ah, it's not a bad joke. It's gonna reach 40 here. Oh, oh that's cool. Romic is an important part of the scaly community. That's true. La Criatura, Dark Fantasy with Monster Hunter 2. No, I don't have Dark Fantasies with Monster Hunter. There are mods out there that exploit or like go too deep into the Dark Fantasy. Ba, 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 ba. The devil possessed him with the Age of Fire, and now he is evil and pisses himself. That's true. Have you ever looked into the Dark Side series? Yes, I looked into it. I never played it though. Lovely transition. Thank you. Lovely art. I appreciate it. Devil May Cry 5. Oh. Take a ice bath, brother. And thank you very much for the raid. I wish you a good Sunday. Everything about Wilds is horrible. The menu management is horrible. Like, the only thing that is peak, the visuals are stunning. The lighting, the composition, the monster designs, armor designs, weapon designs, everything visually is insanely good. It's like peak. You can't get better than that. And after that, everything crashes. Everything goes down the shitter. Menu management, awful. Connection, awful. Performance, awful. Item management, awful. Doesn't exist, got removed. Tracking, doesn't exist, got removed. Now you have an Uber. Don't care about the map. Don't think about it. Go to the monster, kill it. Fighting a monster, everything dies in 5 minutes. Positioning, doesn't matter. Weapon sharpness, doesn't matter. You'd never bounce. Only on Gravios, and then he like breaks open like a fucking lasagna cheese crust very fast. Don't think about healing or equipping certain items because you have 2 buttons that are dedicated to perfectly heal you from damage and perfectly heal you from status effects. You don't get stunned as often as usual because before that, if a monster hits you 3 times, you get stunned. You can get hit 30 times and nothing happens in this game. You don't need to craft armor because no one deals damage. I hate that game. It is a good game, but if you like compare it to the previous ones, it's getting worse. It started with World. World is still one of my favorite game, but I see the game cracking at that point. So, yeah, Monster Hunter but button mashing, yeah. And the input lag makes me crazy. So the thing is, like, the game is so easy. I got drunk on tequila, so my brain had input lag, and I still beat the game pretty fast. I didn't even try to rush it. The game was rushing itself. Also, co-op doesn't work. The whole low rank, if you want to play with friends, kill yourself rather than playing, than trying to play with friends. You get locked, you get kind of like skewed and pushed forwards in the story. The story is completely trash. Ugh. I love Monster Hunter. It is my favorite game, but Wilds is awful. It is not a good game. Yeah, Wilds is Rise, but easier, and people wanted a World 2, but they didn't got it. Is it? Yes, I would rather play Rise. At least Rise runs on a fucking Switch. Ostfreud, hello! I kinda wanted World 2, I wanted something new. No, you don't get new. You don't get new. You get old. You get old, and then after that you get old one more time. And then the franchise is dead. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have high hopes for Capcom's big baby named Monster Hunter Wild. Monster Hunter. There we go. Monster Hunter is dead. Alma? Yeah. I feel like Gemma is even worse. Why should I skip the cutscene over and over again? But yeah, Alma is nice, but she also treats you like you are a giant fucking diaper-soaking baby. Like, don't forget to resupply. Here you go. Here you go. You're a big boy. You're such a big guy. Yes. You are allowed to come now. You can come. You can come. No, stop. You can't do that. You can't do that. You're now allowed to hunt the monster. Yada, 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 yada. Piss off. Nah, all that fucking, yes, there you go. All that Gunnar cum baiting is so fucking annoying. So unnecessary. But again, I'm just a hater. I'm a gatekeeper and a hater. Fuck you guys. You're not allowed to enjoy what I enjoy. You rather destroy the thing I enjoy so you can enjoy it and call me a fucking hater. I'm dead. Well, what can I do? Is she worse than the handler from World? Yeah. The handler from World, she was a bitch, but Alma treats you like a fucking toddler. Oh wow, you did such a great job. Thanks, Mom. I really like that you enjoy what I'm doing. Please. My favorite monsters. I like a lot of monsters from World and Monster Hunter in general. I like the mother from the movie The Ritual, the Nordic giant monster. I enjoy that one. A Quiet Place. I like the Stalkers very much. I really enjoy their designs. The host, the giant fish monster, is pretty cool. I like Zerglings also. I enjoy some of the 40k like monster designs pretty much. They're really cool. Evolve has one of the coolest monster designs, and the concept art in it is also peak. That's kind of it. I can't remember more. The Ritual is one of, like, for me, one of the best horror movies. It's a Netflix original, but it's worth watching. It's really, really good. Watch it before you go hiking with your friends. It's a good mood killer. Legiana is a stunning design. The design, the sound, the animation, everything, but the fight is debatable. I don't like it much, but I also like Odo Garen as a fight. I love Diablos as a fight. My favorite three monsters are Barrow, Anjanath, and Kezu. And Kezu's fight is kind of whack, but I love him. Yeah, I love Diablos. Ah, such a good monster. I like my monsters having like no element or like very distinct element. Do you use a weapon with a shield? No. I use a hammer. I'm a hammer main. I use hammer, greatsword, gunlance, heavy bowgun, switch axe, and hunting horn. Those are like my weapons. But I don't use charge blade. I don't like charge blade. It's kind of meh. Oh, I also love Basil Geese, Basil Goose. Oh, I love him. And Devil Joe also. He is a fantastic monster. I feel like Doshoguma is also like a newcomer that I really enjoy. It's a really cool monster. Fight-wise, sound-wise, and like behavior-wise, it's a pretty cool one. I like him. I wish I could like Balahara more. I fuck with his design, but man, his fight is kind of like so whatever. Robert, I'm very sweaty. Can you lick me clean? No. We killed Urged, he died. Oh, Chemistries is also pretty nice. He is such a cool design. I wish he would not die so fast. Yeah, So I watched Monster Ranger, I watched Digimon, like, I'm from 95, so I kind of grew up on, like, Pokemon and everything, like, monster related. Arkwelt, he's okay. It's kind of lame that you can't cut his chains. God forbid the player does something that is kind of like smart and then the developers need to like change his moveset because like his main weapon is broken. God forbid they need to do that. But you can't cut his tail, which is like... Okay. This weird like rimmed tail he can extend for some reason. I don't know. Arcveld is a mixed bag for me. It would not end the fight. The thing is like, Arcveld is based on the Seragios skeleton. He uses all the animations from Seragios, and Seragios will be in Wilds. Spoiler alert, there's... in Windward Plains, there is a fucking place where a lot of bones are lying, or Flying Wyvern, and Rathalos is not there. Oh my god, shocker.
Welcome.
Mega Somak Nightmare. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Change not end. Ah, okay. Is there like 10 skins of Rathalos? No. It's not skins, it's called Guardian. But the Guardian movesets are nice, but the fucking armor sets look hideous. The armor sets look disgusting. But I fuck with Guardian Doshiguma more than the normal Doshiguma. That son of a bitch looks pretty fucking sick. This white fern is like spit dribbling everywhere. It's really cool. I'm kind of like yapping more instead of like drawing. Thank you, Twitch. Yeah, YouTube is also hitting me with like how to satisfy a woman. And how to not come. And I'm like, oh, I was watching League of Legends, but okay, I guess that's the ad I really need. I was watching a documentary about fucking sharks. I guess I need to get up and bone someone. I mean, if you're watching League, yeah, sure. That is what gets you a girlfriend. Oh, you're watching... fucking starts drooling. Oh, you watch League of Legends and play it? Say no more, I gotta be a wife. Bone the shark. I feel like golden and silver ref are pretty cool. Pink and azure are whatever. Yeah. 200 bone pills, please. Talk about so much milk and I don't get milk ads. I want milk ads. give me milk. I want milk ads. I want ads about good coffee. I want ads about coffee machines. I don't want ads about fucking cars. I live in a city with a infrastructure where you can like go everywhere with bus and train. That's what people need, yeah. Did you know that Spinosaurus? And everyone is like, oh, fucking waving air into their face. Oh, did you say Spinosaurus? If you said Spinosaurus, what are your thoughts on Deinonychus? And you just be like, oh, I love giant duck dinosaur. Be my wife. If you like dinosaurs. I guess girls who like dinosaurs, absolute wife material. I don't want to hear about fucking shoes and fucking dresses. I want to hear about fucking why the Lophosaurus was reconstructed differently this time. Spinosaurus' favorite car, buy it. I will. There's like one car I really want to buy, and it's the BMW from the 1980s. Called the Shark. It's called Shark. It's the BMW E24. And I tell you guys, if you see this car, you just wanna go back. Look at this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Woo. That motherfucker is long. Dude is built for length. It looks so good. Oh, God damn it. Such a pretty car. Oh, damn. This picture doesn't show it so well. He looks even good in white. Like, come on, man. That's a strong face, yes, sir. It's. Didn't I see some person in Japan got him? Someone like tuned that thing just a little bit. I can find the guy. Oh. Like putting him lower and getting him like golden wheels. It's so good. Oh, I found it. It's not the thing I was searching, but I found it. I found it maybe. Wait, I found it. Yeah. It's such a good looking car. There we go. Oh. Look at this spoiler gold. Oof. Oomph. And motherfucker also looks so good in white. Oh. That's such a good looking car. God damn it. Why do cars look like fucking ass nowadays? Return to cars, yes. We need better looking cars again. Who squished it down? Let me Google BMW turbo. Oh, that's such a good looking car too. I would also drive it. I would love to drive it. Back when machinery was sexy, that's true. Back when cars were cool and not fucking gay poser equipment. Not against, nothing against the gay people, but it's mostly the straight guys who want to be as masculine as possible and get cars that are kind of not very masculine looking. Like, oh, I love my BMW completely rounded shapes, and it's like, I don't know. Get something cool. How about that? You got a hell bomb? What are you talking about? Oh, a hell broom. Sorry, I didn't read the R. You think you could design an armor? No, not at all. I am completely new to this thing I'm doing here. I'm not very good at armor design. Even though it looks fine, it is not. It is not. I'm struggling here. Trust me, I'm heavily out of my league what I'm doing here. And I feel like I need to take a break and continue this stuff someday in the future. Here's a man who loves his blocky forms. Yes, sir. I get 2 kids. Yeah, but again, you can be a cool dad. How about that? A van is nice, but being a cool dad is also pretty nice. Nah, nothing against the people who buy vans. It is fine. My dad also got a big Passat to accommodate 3 kids. So yeah. Oh, I can just take the weird skin. I feel like I turned too much Monster Hunter here again. Fuck. I don't want it. I don't want it to turn to Monster Hunter, no! Sheesh. Okay, the teeth in the middle, out of that. No one needs that shit. Just need some very simple balls protection. Gun mech. Gumek. Gumek. God damn you. God damn you, Ryan. But being a kind of a cool that is not cool. That's true. Neural activation for music. Do 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 do. Your art design is very cool, yeah, but I'm not aiming for just cool. I need something. I need something tangible. Like, Lords of the Fallen has some cool armor design, but I don't want to do that. That is not a thing I want to do. This is like... okay. I kind of want to lean somehow into that, but I don't want to be that kind of like edgy, you know? It's very tough what I want. God damn it. It is really rough to describe the armor design I want to make. I kind of want to invoke the feeling when you see like the first Juggernaut in Modern Warfare 2. The first Modern Warfare 2. And you'd be like, oh, holy shit, this guy is decked out and wants to kill me. I kind of want that experience. But you are the person who's the Juggernaut. You're kind of big strong. You want something, I want something believable, and I want something that is like, yeah, a trench crusade. Yeah. I want something that kind of like, Mike Francina nailed the trench crusade like vibe. Maybe I need to look at like the designs of kind of like what Darktide is doing. I really enjoyed their stuff. How the Zealots look. So, some of the Zealot armor pieces look really, really nice. They kind of look like they can take a hit, but also deal that hit back. But at the same time, I want like the armor to look like it can stand against something. I just need to figure out. That's why I'm doing like all of these things, like all of these armor pieces, to kind of like find a visual identity. I just don't want to be like, oh, I'm gonna do like another Monster Hunter like armor set. I don't want to have that in my visuals. I'm not saying that Monster Hunter armor design is shit. It's one of the coolest, but I just don't want to be a cheap knockoff. Because like those are like kinda all of the Monster Hunter likes. Like Dauntless is just like, it's like Monster Hunter, but it's like on a Fortnite skin. It's kind of like, oh, okay, yeah. Wild Hearts is just like, oh, what if Monster Hunter was in Asia? And I'm like, I don't fucking care. Yes, I looked at a lot of armor. Trust me, I am researching that shit for quite some time. I just haven't painted a lot of armor. That's why it looks kind of janky and rough. Because I'm not good at it yet. I still need to work on it. The thing is, like, just normal looking armor always looks good. You don't need to do like a lot of things. Just a normal like full plate looks awesome. Thank you very much. I feel like there's a lot of room I can like still explore. And I'm at the beginning. I maybe am fast, but I'm not precise enough. Where I would say like, oh yeah, that's good enough. I can do more. And the last armor sets I was doing were like kind of fine, but again, like fine is not like the end result I want to do. And kind of want to like develop a visual identity that it's just not like someone pointing at the thing and says, this is the game. Like if I show you like the armor from Lords of the Fallen, people will point at it and say, oh, edgy Dark Souls. And it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. And it wants to be edgy Dark Souls. And it's nothing bad to be that. Like, there's like an armor piece I really enjoy, and it's this one. That one is pretty cool. I really like it. And the identity is pretty nice and neat. And I should have more armor. I also have these ones. these ones are also pretty cool. I really like them. They have like their own visual style, the anime for sure, but they kind of have like their own look. You kind of feel like, okay, yeah, these guys will take a hit, even though the torsos are pretty slim. With all the arm attachment, they look kind of bulky. But I don't want to go too much into an anime route at the same time. So it's like it's such a it's a weird mix. Man, I need to find the other armor that I was like, yeah. It's tough. It's tough, I would say. I kind of like an armor set that would like protect you from a bear attack. You know? And I also love the armor designs from Witcher. Witcher has also some pretty cool armor designs. But again, like the bear armor looks like it's a poster for like a Slipknot concert. Also, what I enjoy are like bomb diffusing suits. But that's like, again, like you put like an ordinary human into that thing and he looks like a giant toddler. Alright, there we go. Now it's loaded properly. There we go. He looks like a giant fucking toddler with that. And it's kind of like, okay, yeah, we get it. It's a big suit. It can defuse bombs. But they also look very... very goofy. While also novel like Juggernaut armors look kinda sick. I like them. It's a bit too techy. I kinda want to like create Juggernaut medieval suits. Wait, what if I just medieval Juggernaut? Yeah, they look tacky. Look ridiculous. Yeah, at that point they don't look grounded. They look very fantasy-like. I guess I need to just try to create like a very grounded looking Juggernaut suit and then like base all my designs on that. Instead of now what I'm doing, like basing monster elements on a Juggernaut suit that I have still no clue how to do. And the thing is, like, I I have superhumans in my universe, so I can like extend their limbs and legs and shoulders, so they don't look goofy in it. So what I'm kind of saying, like I have space marine type humans as player characters, so normal people fear them because they're like almost like created to hunt big monsters because no one can. But they are also like kind of have a virus that almost wiped humanity, but at the same time they're using that virus to overcome those giant monsters that roam the areas so humans can expand more. And instead like hiding from the monsters in caves and such. Yeah, it is. That's tough. That's pretty cool. Let me get this one and try to make like a medieval armor out of that. Out of that suit. There's a spiky boy armor design I'm trying to do. I'm failing. I'm failing. It's me, big fail, it's me, haha. But yeah, Resident Evil, I'm trying to create something that is unique, which is tough. It's a very tough subject, but I need to try. This is Spiky Boy. Picture he had up earlier. I don't know. I already closed everything. God damn it. Jur, have a good one. Thank you for joining and chatting in here. Have a good rest of your Sunday. I think this one is kind of fine because like he's top heavy and has a little bit more of a personality, but again, I don't know. Okay. Let's say this guy's kinda donezo. Put it here. Those two to this side. And I can try the last push here. Maybe I guess I should take a break. I should. But again, what can I do? What can I do? Happening. Ooh. Okay. Messages. Oh. I feel like I kind of go into the direction what
Welcome.
IG Studios did with like Dark Ages. Doomslayer. I guess it's not too bad. We go the same direction. I'll bulk this guy up as much as possible and then like get that styling into a medieval setting. Sans Undertale, wow! As I, holy shit, that's such an original joke, dude. I would have never believed someone saying Sans Undertale to me. Wow, holy shit. Damn. Someone visited a very funny school. Someone was like slurping up fucking clown juice, I guess. A lot of funny things here. Bomb Fondler, how's it going, dude? Thank you for the follow. Someone was drinking from the forbidden clown juice fountain and got very funny and very original. There we go. Hope this works. I hope this works. God damn it. No, never. The first time I heard it. The first time I heard it, you look like a skeleton. Wow. Who would have thought? So I was looking at skulls, but no, when I was painting my avatar, I would never realize it. It looks like a skeleton. Man, that's rough. God damn it. Hmm. know if I should make this bigger. I really want to play Darklight. We can play Darklight in a second. And I try to make this, try to finish this guy and then. Holy shit. Is that going? I'm excited for Robot Doggo. Yeah, I'm also. Even though I'm not a huge, like, attack canine fan. I want to see how what the Arbeit brings to the table. I also want to see if they not just be like, oh, there you go, new class, pay for it, and the other classes will be left in the dust. I hope they bring some, like, more things in it. May I request someone who... I don't want to raid someone I don't know. The last request you did was the fucking paleo stream. Oh my god. It was not a thing that me and Void enjoyed. I hope you were not, like, requesting that one. But you can tell me, it's I like, more good artists are always nice. Urgilius. Ooh, that's some pretty environments. Holy. Sure, why not? Oh, I did. I haven't raided Soma at all? Huh? Didn't I followed him? Right. BlueSkyi, da-da-da-da-da. Didn't he have Twitter? There we go, X. Yeah, I'm following him. Oh, yeah, I will. First, I need to, God damn it, this is so tough. I'm feeling I'm getting more and more bigger with this guy. Like his... Like he's kind of like squeezing away. Like he kind of runs away. Is this working? Does this work? Oh. It has rung the bell. Oh. On. I guess I need to raid, guys. I'm donezo. 5 hours. One he said, back's killing me. Guess we're gonna raid. There we go. Right, channel. There we go. Sub artist. Ah. You've been drawing 5 hours. That's pretty good. Is the comment working? Oh, the target channel disabled raids. Well, no raids. Hi. Yeah. We can also just kill the stream and go. I don't want to raid anyone. I'm donezo. Ugh. I guess we're just gonna do that. I'm not gonna raid anyone. Just say goodbye to you guys. Find someone else. And I wish you a good Sunday. Have a good evening. Air Force. Oh, dude, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. Goodbye. How dare I? I'm going away once again when people need me the most. I'm like the Avatar. Alright, guys. Enjoy random sounds.